I can actually point to things up. Like if I'm scrolling or watching a video, I can actually do crazy things like that instead of actually just being here going, oh, this is what I'm reacting to, and everything like that. But it would be something like that. Something, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Something like that. I mean, I think that would be hysterical to do because I'm so technically impaired that I can't set up the picture in picture down at the bottom. But I think it would be fun to have um, like a fake picture in picture where it looks like I have a green screen and everything's being projected behind me. Um, I don't know. I'd like to see that, but I think it would be hysterical because I can click through and you know do things, and maybe I'll test it out and do reviews. Do you guys want me to review my own videos? I can review the loud noises. That's something I could do. Um, yeah, if I did that, I think I would set up the projector and do that. I'll get a nice, either clear this out, clear this space out over here. Um, I think I can have a nice wall. Let's see if I can do this. So I can do that. Something like that. Yeah, so I think my head's too big. But yeah, I can probably go for a little bit further back, but doing that. Move the shelf, drafting table, move those things out of the way. Set up the projector. I don't know. You guys like to see me do a review? Yeah, I wouldn't review other people's videos. I would review mine. Because I can trash mine. I know the creator. He's an idiot, so he won't mind me doing it. Something along those lines. Yeah. I'm all discombobulated. So see if we can get. So, what do we want to look at today? Have yawn. I showed most of these. Oh. Yeah. I think I had Mr. I think I had definitely. So definitely had Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink. You should realize that if they're all freaking, it's World of Warcraft. Oh. I haven't showed him. It's gonna be a little bit higher. Dragon Slayer. Let's get him out of I think it needs to be higher up. All right. How big this is. Like you can't even see that. There, maybe that's better. Oh, he's not even ready to stand. Oh, yeah, little backpack. Love Dragon Slayer. A great little game when it came out. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, I've showed most of these actually. And you see Galactus pretty much every video. I gotta probably move him so you guys can get a better view of somebody else. Yeah. Two guys you guys haven't ever seen. It's Jay and Silent Bob. I wonder if it still works. Yeah. Silent Bob's got a button. See if Jay's still works. No, he's dead. His battery's dead on him. Snooch to the gooch. Behind. All over the place. And you think this was Iron Man, but it's actually War Machine. War Machine. War Machine. Something like that. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, so what do you think about my idea about doing fake picture-in-picture? Maybe that would be fun to do. Yeah. I'm going to probably end it soon. I got a mess to clean up, which I'm actually the chair on. My poor tank. And it's supposed to be a motorized tank too, so these days I'll fix it. It's in pieces. And I don't think I helped that any in what I just did. So yeah, I'm gonna clean up my mess. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I hope you're really happy and you're doing everything you want to do. So cool beans. Take care. 2, 3, 4. All right. Hi Trollbot. Bye Trollbot. I think I'm going to talk about failure today. Let's talk about that. Learning from your mistakes, correcting what you've done wrong. However people want to put it. One of the things that has come up especially when I started doing loud noises is that I had a few people come up to me and saying how brave it was and how amazing it was, just the fact that I was doing it. And my brain never couldn't process that, because the one thing that it was always followed by is I could never do that. And I was just like going, sometimes I apologize to them. I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that. But the truth of the matter is, it wasn't that they could never do singing karaoke and stuff like that. It's that they don't want to do it. Um, when I say that I can't sing, it's not because I don't want to sing. Obviously, I've had over 100 videos of me actually singing. It's I can't hear it. I've had many singing teachers and lessons and scales and stuff like that. I used to play the piano and sing at the same time. I used to do all that stuff, and I have certain tricks that help me with my hearing, that correct it, and I try to utilize all of them. But the biggest thing that I have is because I also know that what's recorded, the sound of my voice and stuff like that, doesn't sound like how I talk normally. So there's that, there's a more mechanized sound to my voice when it's recorded. So I try to now compensate for that. And it's a lot of compensation, to where what I'm actually singing sometimes doesn't even feel correct to me. And I think that it also takes away from the tonality, my reactions to words and stuff like that. So you don't get, I lose a lot of things along the way when I'm doing all these corrections. And yeah, like I said, when I'm actually physically singing it, I'm not singing the notes that I think that I'm hearing, if that makes sense. Partly because I can't hear them anyway. My register of hearing loss is not high scale and low scale, which is what confuses a lot of people. Where how I can fake hearing test and things like that, because usually when they use the mid range for all their loud noises, almost every hearing test has ever done that. And when they start scaling up higher and higher and higher, they turn the volume down. Well, once I get into those things, I can hear, my scale is like through the roof. Some people think I have incredible hearing because of it. And same thing with lower tones. When it gets lower, 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 when they start doing that, when you can hear that, when you're doing the tone, which ear is it you're hearing out of? That the sound actually, and one, if they were trying to figure out the register, with loud noises, they're usually using a high register. So I'm usually right there on the high register, so I can hear it all. Beep. I can hear all of that. Where I have my hearing loss is actually in pretty much my range, and I can hear parts of it because the sounds aren't either high or low. When they're, the sounds aren't just a mid-range sound. They either go higher or lower. And basically, I try to guess with my singing what is the right tone of what I can't hear. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. When I hear opera and things like that, I can hear. I think I hear it all. Hear it correctly. But I have already been told several times on with saying you can't sing because these songs are actually really good. And but that's what I it's a I don't want to call it a disability, but it is an obstacle that I have in my life where the singing is concerned. I love to sing. I love it. I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. And if people will, if, people who are not trained in singing, obviously, you know, knowing tonality and, what they hear in their head and stuff like that. And it's usually the reason why people normally hate their own voice. I hate my own voice because I try very hard to make that what I hear, what I'm saying be what people or what everybody's hearing, what I'm saying, how I'm saying it, the volumes and things of that nature. And any recording of me, I'm way off the mark most times. And it's kind of really weird because my deafness is in my own registry. And it's broken up in that respect. So I can actually hear it's kind of weird to say. I can actually hear me speaking, but playing back, I have trouble hearing what I'm actually saying. I can sometimes I've actually there's a few videos, and it might just be because I spoke really softly. I know the very first video, it was the mic problem, and it didn't come in at all. And I had to turn the volume all the way up. I had to turn literally this 10 10 10 just to hear what I was saying. But I don't know if, like, because of where my registry is, I don't know if people could actually, whether it's I'm actually telling people to blow their speakers out because I don't hear it. It's complete blank in certain areas. That video is actually really, that one in particular, because it's softer. There's definitely a lot of missed words that I know that I say. And if people don't hear that, I kind of feel like really weird because here I can't hear it. Before anybody asked about hearing aids and all that jazz and stuff like that. Yeah, hearing aids are actually meant to capture lower and higher registries. They're not usually meant for mid registry, and I would have to have a colloquial implant, and I still have enough hearing that it would be detrimental for them to cut the nerve in my ears so they can attach the colloquial implant. And that's, my understanding, is a very mechanical sound also. So I don't believe it would help. I don't believe that there would be any help in what I'm hearing. It would probably be more of a detriment than a help at this point. I might go, I might have colloquial implants, once I'm using, because, as I'm getting older, I'll start losing the higher and lower registries anyway, and I'm already deaf here. Like it'll come like that. It'll come full circle. And that's a shame. And I know that eventually, if I live long enough, I will probably be amongst the deaf. I did take sign language, and I did, study a little bit of it, and I do have a rudimentary, the ABs. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing sign language. I'll insult freaking people who are deaf, and I don't want this. I don't want to. I don't want to make it seem like I'm, insulting anybody. I'm, trying to show off of, what I have, and it's basically it's like me speaking Japanese. I have a rudimentary Japanese. I can understand a lot of speaking. Obviously, normal normal Japanese speaking, usually speaks too fast. And, obviously with my hearing problems, I sometimes can't even hear a lot of the words that are being said. So that could happen. And it's a shame if that does happen. Um, so I don't do it. The same thing with Spanish. And I could probably do that with English as well. My grasp on English, I did study it in college. My grasp on English is probably pretty rudimentary as well. But we're going to get back into failures, and I, if I had to say about a failure for the channel, my original, well, not the original, the 7 years ago channel that I had in mind to produce, that's a complete and total wash. That was a complete and total failure, and mostly due to the fact that I did not take the steps necessary to make this channel happen. When my birthday this year came around, and that's when I started up this channel, I would say what I initially wanted, obviously, obviously what I wanted was I wanted to be in Florida and, running around Walt Disney World. And I did not get that. So my initial take on what I was going to do with the channel was just going to be the worst birthday ever. I'm doing this wrong. Came out of that. The Nux parody. I did that. And anything you see me with a long beard, those are all the videos that I created during the day. It's actually days leading up to my birthday because I actually started it on the 31st. Oh, my cat. Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, I know. There's a camera here. We're running away. Once he sees the camera, that's it. He knows he's being filmed. He jetted out of here. So, but trying to pretend that I don't have a camera rolling so that he might come back in. Failures. like this segment it's a failure. Now, yeah, so it was supposed to just be worst birthday ever, and I did a bunch of videos and everything like that. And the reception from it and the filming of it and everything that I was, were all learning experiences. What I was going to, how I was going to do this. And if I had to say that segment of it, because of what the channel became, that was a complete and total failure as well. It was supposed to be a standalone, and it was supposed to be successful, and there were supposed to be a lot of the people, especially the people going to my birthday, watching those videos and commenting and being a part of my birthday, even though we weren't in Florida. And nobody showed up. Everything that I planned for my birthday, even though I played it off, so that's the movie magic of it all. It's the reason why I insist that I'm a character, not I'm a character, not this is definitely me, and I'm definitely doing a a character of myself. That's not different. But um, other than that, what you are seeing is not real life. It's just like reality TV. What people are viewing on there is not real life. It's not That's not really what's happening. People are not either in danger or really doing a competition or really having these arguments. It's all staged. It's all meant for television. And even though the specific words that are being said are probably not written down, for the most part, the idea of what was going to happen, the type of fight, the pranks, or whatever the freaking drama is in the television show, like Big Brother or something stupid like that, or Survivor. Anything that's going on in there, that's all fixed. It's all rigged. It's all meant. It's all meant to thing, and even choosing who to vote for and stuff like that. You're there. That's all. It's all rigged. They're all actors. And I hate to break it to you, even if they consider themselves a reality TV star, it's all acting. Um, and that's how I see me doing these videos. Yes, I'm. Anybody watching these videos who has known me before, there's definitely a lot more information about what's going on with me. There's definitely a lot more things that are happening to me. Definitely a lot more ways I've been thinking than I've actually conveyed with them. And, I've known people for, 30, 40 years. And in 30, 40 years, the truth of the matter is these people do not know who I am. They probably would learn more about me watching a few hours of my videos than they have, I've been around for 50 years. So in 50 years that I've been on this planet, all the knowledge that they could have possibly gotten from the day I met them till today, they never would have gotten the amount of information about me than these videos. At the same time, these videos are fiction. It's not nonfiction. I will never say that I'm doing historical documentary of, I'm not documenting my life or anything like that, because I don't want to be restricted. I have the ability with fiction to convey the truth, to convey what's happening, to convey my thoughts and everything like that. But if I considered this nonfiction, if I considered this, real as it was, I would not be free to run away with thoughts, discuss things. I'd have to make things fit together in timelines and things like that. And when it's all jumbled around in my head, or when I'm speaking like with unscripted, I'm speaking off the cuff. Sometimes I don't have the actual accurate information. And what I'm doing instead is I'm filling it in with convenience. I'm filling it in to get from point A to point B, sometimes with a lot of, I like to call it convenience, but they're lies. It's not the truth. It's not, some of these things didn't actually physically happen to me, or it didn't happen to me that way. The true story of who I am does not make sense, does not fit into any type of narrative. It doesn't have villains. It doesn't even have antagonists, unless you count me as my own antagonist. Doesn't really have a protagonist. I don't portray myself as the hero of my own life, even though I will definitely portray myself as a hero in the stories I tell. Because for a story, you need certain elements. And when I'm speaking about things that I've done, I'm speaking about those elements in that way. But yeah, that's the reason why I consider this fiction and I don't consider this reality. And it's probably closer than any single reality television show, including like Gold Rush or Deadliest Catch. And they can't fake the amount of fish they catch. They can't fake the amount of gold they dig up out of the ground. But I would probably say that my channel is more real, more nonfiction than those shows. If that makes sense. And then you could take it for what it's worth. You could say Sean said that he's dealing in fiction, so that statement that I just said might just be fiction. Like I said, I like to deal with I like the idea that this is fiction because then I don't have to justify um, my fillers, my flavors, the things that I make connections with, because like I said, the actual story, the actual things that happen, it's they're not happy. They don't have a triumphant ending, or they don't have a resolution. Most things in my life do not end up with a satisfying resolution, and it's going to probably end that way, when that time comes, which hopefully many years from now. But many years from now, when the time comes, I would love for people to make up stories about how the end came, and the lead up to the end, and how healthy I was, and the things I was able to still do right before I passed on. Um, that would be that would actually I would love to live to see that, even though it's talking about my death. But yeah, if I succeed in that, I would definitely say that everything, including the things that we would consider failures, everything that I've done in my life, I would consider a success. I would consider myself successful. I can't take any money that I make with me, so who cares? I only make money. I only make money to pay bills and keep food in my belly, and maybe buy some crazy stuff when I see it. Um, a lot of things that if I didn't actually physically make it myself, a lot of things that I have were actually given to me. So they were gifts and presents and things. Um, so that's a whole different story. But I definitely buy action figures. So people shouldn't get their panties a tussle of that. I definitely bought action figures. I've definitely bought, like these miniatures I still have on the table that I haven't, you know, let's see if we can get a good shot of him. I still have my miniatures and stuff like that, I spent lots, thousands of dollars on over the years. Um, and, there, it's, that's what money is for me. That's money doesn't serve any other purpose. I don't consider the amount of wealth that I have being successful. In fact, there have been times in my life that I have been financially secure, but I would definitely say that I was a failure. A failure as a human being, a failure, in the things that I was doing, and I had a lot of missteps, especially when I did not have to worry about where the money was coming from, and I have been homeless, and at the same time, being homeless, I there were things that I was doing that I was very successful at. So I had a lot of successes when I was without a house. Homeless is probably wrong because it's um, I very few times I've actually, even when I was renting and stuff like that, did I actually feel like I was home. I mean, childhood home was a home. That's about it. So I was houseless. I was shelterless. I've been that. I have gone days without food. I have gone days without water. I mean, well, fresh water is kind of really weird. Always had access to some type of water source. Fresh water has been a an odd one for me. But yeah, so I've been, I've had those days, that has happened. Um, and fortunate or unfortunate, depending on how you want to look at it, I survived all of that. So, um, that if I had to put my finger on what would be successful to me, it is surviving. I I don't I'm not a big proponent of the what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. In fact, I don't believe that at all. I think that if somebody said what doesn't kill you makes you weirder, that I'll take more over stronger. I think that things that I've been through um, that could have almost that I survived. Surviving success. The success. I had the success that of actually living through some harrowing experiences. Afterwards, I don't think that I was stronger mentally, physically, spiritually. Um, in fact, surviving surviving after I've given up is one of the big culprits in why I don't have a religious faith. It's why I don't subscribe to any type of deity and pray to. It definitely is one of the reasons why I realized for myself. I will always not push my beliefs onto anybody else. I just will say where I've been, and I respect your belief. I don't because I don't want you to push your beliefs onto me. I talk about your beliefs and the things that you believe and things like that. I think that it's wonderful. I think that people have a nice connection to whatever it is that they want to have and they believe strongly. And faith is a very powerful thing. But for me, it is me. I'm not saying that I'm a god or anything like that. I'm far from it. I'm a flawed human being, and that's about I'm a flawed human mortal being. So I don't have my omnipotence. I don't have any of the things that gods are supposed to have. But my belief is in me. I take responsibility for my action. If there is salvation, um, pretty much the damage that I do on this planet, I would like to correct it, and not only correct it, I would like to leave it better. Leave leave the earth better than when I got into it. I would love to do that. I can't. I'm not a. Let's fix the what other people are doing wrong and the damage that they're doing. No, myself. I worry about myself and my responsibility there. And I know that's very selfish, maybe narcissistic, egotistical, megalomaniac, whatever you want to call it. I don't even care. Um, I I just want to say that I respect other people that much, and what they have, I don't want to change it. I don't want people to be not be themselves. And if that's where they are as themselves in their lives with whatever, and you know, like it's not right or wrong, that's where they are. It's or I see a lot of faiths, saying how they're the right, and this is what you get, and when you can't even produce the thing you worship, and you're going to tell me what I'm going to get, so you can't produce that either. You don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what heaven is like. Nobody knows what hell is like. Nobody. They might not be there. This could be heaven. Here on earth, you could be in heaven and hell at the same time. Like that, this might be where we end back up after we die. There might not be a higher level of existence for the human soul. I don't know. I have been asked, and I mentioned this before. Like if God came down and people worshipped it, whatever the God is, and it is the God of the Bible, Allah, Yahweh, whatever, Ishnu, Thor, Odin, whatever you want, whoever it is, spirit, wood spirit. But if this being comes down and solicits it, I'm not going to worship it. I don't worship things. I'll respect. I would respect God if he proves himself worthy of my respect. And that's about as far as I go. If he bullies me, he's a bully. And that's what and if you haven't watched any of the earlier videos, that's one of my triggers. So I do not like bullies. So I will probably not like God. Same thing with the devil. If the devil comes in portraying him, pretending he's God, I don't care. I don't care what you are. You're not going to get my worship. You're not going to get the thing. You do not make my life. You haven't made my life better to this point. And whatever magic tricks and craziness that you got up your sleeve, I don't want them. I continue on. I have my own responsibility with myself. If fortune favors me, so be it. If fortune doesn't favor me, so be it. It really boils down to that. And so when I think about being a failure at something, the closest thing I come up with is not able to level up in a game, maybe. I don't see things as failures either. So it's probably one of the reasons why I don't think people get stronger after after something that could kill them doesn't. PTSD, I think I might have it, and I've never been to a war zone. I've been kind of today, anyways, brain fog wise. Let me try to get my thoughts together. But yeah, as far as where my page is today, from the initial thing, like I said, that can be considered a failure because it didn't do what I set it out to do. Right now, what the page is doing is it's very slowly, very almost leaky faucet drip, and it's the faucet is shut off, but it's drip drip drip. I said drip drip drip. It's just drip drip drip. Things are happening that even slower than that. And I'm fine with it. Would I want it to happen faster? Sure, but at what cost? I already picked up one stupid troll. What if I have 100 trolls? It's just if I'm making a page for trolls to dislike my shit, fuck them. If that's all it becomes, fuck them. And all it takes is one person to like stuff and to comment and to have a discussion with me. and to change, it's worth 1,000 trolls. I would take that one guy and 1,000 trolls. So I guess my record right now is pretty good. But if this really became, I would definitely say that I was a failure if all the videos that I do, even though they're not widely viewed, if it flipped around and it was just you know all hateful, mean people, um, who have nothing else better to do except for try to spread their hate. I think I would consider the page a failure and um, close up shop. And that's what a failure means to me. It's not a failure if I can still get back up and continue on. It's a failure if I stop. That's what would lead to being a failure. And yeah, like I said, there was a finite amount of videos that I made for my birthday. And I don't know if I'm going to revisit those playlists for next year's birthday, but I might and just add to them. But yeah, the finite videos that I made, all of them, and they got divided up amongst this is not a test, loud noises, um, novel idea. No, novel idea wasn't there in the beginning. Um, I had three or four different playlists running all at once. Um, but this is not a test. This is not a test was a big one. Um, the main thing, and of course I had the worst birthday ever playlist. So yeah, maybe it was four different categories that I was dividing things up in, and um, it did not do what I was hoping it was going to do. Which of all the almost tragic um, you know result of that, and it is kind of sad, and doesn't it does kind of break my heart that it did fail. Um, but it also marked is also one of the reasons why I say that I have a better relationship with a VTuber who's portraying the real life person is portraying a character online, and I do not have a relationship or connection to the real life person. I only have a connection to the character. And I know that probably doesn't make very much sense, but it's true. Um, and my connection to her character, I will try to always say that my connection to her character is greater. I think it's more substantive. I think that you know, even though she's got a lot of demands because she's, earning a living doing this, and I have to admit, not easy, not an easy thing to be doing. Um, one of the VTubers who's been around for a long time, talked about how for 3 years they were, pretty much working with, two people, and then when they did a birthday stream, they had 30 people in their birthday stream, and now they're at hundreds of thousands. So, and when you think on that term, you think, that's why that's the reason why they're now doing it. But they had humble beginnings, so I'm in that, and could could I be, I have always had more than three subscribers, so could 3 years pass and not see where this is going to be how I earn my living, um, and that could definitely happen. I I really want to quit my day job, but I can't. And I know that people talk about, I'm not taking risk, but it's not about taking the risk. Um, I wouldn't be able to survive um, without being able to earn a living. And, so if I do quit my day job, I'm literally going to be walking into another one almost immediately. And, 3 years is not too long to wait. So might as well just stick it out. Um, I always looking for ways to do things better, always looking for ways to improve. But I definitely don't think that any of my videos are a failure in the respect that because they're created. Um, there's definitely mistakes. I think in my last video, sorry, I think in my last video that um, I missed all the cues, all the musical cues in the song, and rushed it, sang it too slowly at the same time, and I got that result. It also has lots of technical. I've been kind of debating whether I want to take it off life support as it were and just reshoot it. When I reshot the first four music videos, I actually felt guilty. I actually felt like, why am I giving these four videos um, a second chance when I'm not doing it for my own work like this, like videos like this, like the live streams, which I have a lot of work to do. I have things to cut out and things to paste and things to do all this other stuff. So, and for some reason, I'm crashing and I'm trying to figure out why. But I'm going to probably end this soon. Um, but yeah, I'm. I think that. I think some people probably think it's pretty sad that I do have a closer relationship with a fictional character than I do the people that have been around me or with me, pretty much their entire lives or my entire life. And I have to say, I'm happier. I'm happier this way than I was, dealing with them. They're not good. People are people. I used to think that people were generally good people and have their best interest of humanity in mind as opposed to their own self interest. But the truth is that that's not the case. That um, there's a growing number of people that would rather watch the world burn. All right. Like I said, I'm crashing. I just wanted to do a quick video, trying to update you and keep you informed. So we're gonna just end it here. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope that things are coming your way and things are working out for you, and we're gonna do a cool beans. All right. Take care. Um, so everything's still in place. Just I cleaned out a space, so that I could have and try to do the picture in picture without picture in picture and the projection. I'd have to turn out lights and um, have a light actually shining directly on me, probably somewhere right around here. And that's just shining directly on me so you can actually see me in the dark. Um, and I'm not getting cascaded by the projection. But it looks like I just really need to just suck it up and put picture in picture on here. And if anybody's got any good programmings that that do picture in picture, I appreciate it. Just make a comment. I think I'm looking at OIC. I think it's OIC to do it. I think that's a very popular one. And so I'm actually, as far as parodies go, I usually make a parody on people, especially the VTubers, because I've done a lot of VTuber parodies. I usually make a follow up parody when they like or respond or say something, and I've been pretty good about that. It's one of the reasons why some have more than others. But I jumped the gun a bit with the third Iron Mouse parody because she didn't even well. Here I'm saying what she didn't do. She doesn't have to do shit. But I was thinking I was going to get quickly rejected from the Heron game that she was playing. The Heron game is probably wrong. I'm sorry, I'm too tired. She was, the application. She got applications to be in her harem, and I, of course, filled out the application, and I was hoping. Well, I was under the impression that I probably would just get rejected outright, and of course, if she gave me the mention, I could do the parody, and I jumped the gun and did the parody before getting the rejection because she didn't get through the application. So, but then again, she has nearly 6,000 freaking applications. So, I'm one of 6,000, and I think she got through 10. And the chances of me being one of those 10 was slim to none, I guess. And if you just play my luck, I probably won't even get mentioned. So, like I said, I want to do this more. I don't want to sound like I'm like a downer about it or anything like that. I should want to do it with a little more energy, but I just don't have it. Can barely even lift my hands up. Just tired, just working too much. Working too much and not enough, and definitely not making enough money. I definitely made more money. I would, if I worked less to make, I need to learn how to work less with the survival job and make more money. And I think I will be in great shape. And then I can do this more, and I can definitely have more energy. I know one of the comments is that somebody told me is that I'm not animated, and I'm just this is not going to be one of those animated videos. So I'm just so sorry about that. You definitely deserve better from me, and I wish I could provide it. Yeah, I know I'm a goofball, but sometimes even I reach my limit. A fair warning. I don't know how I'm going to be because I'm going to be there till Friday. So, and I am worn out, and mostly because it's not it's not the actual physical work. It's just, the driving, the commute in. It's definitely taking a lot out of me. I don't think I'm getting enough sleep. And then I turn it on. I have to, be energetic and bounce around and do my usual thing. Um, um, so yeah, so I kind of jumped the gun, They, um, but I tried. I think what's has me a bit down, and it's is that I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I was going to not blow up, but I definitely thought that I was going to be in um, more building my community. And I don't even have a name for my community because there isn't one right now. Nobody's, I would think, right now. A nobody community because nobody's there. I hate calling you guys subs, and I hate the fact that I have to have subscribers. And just calling you subs, just it seems like you're underneath. Submarine, you're underneath the water, underneath the subscription. I know that's what it means, but it's just, I don't like being a sub, and if somebody wants to be a sub, I mean, more power. I'm right there with you. You be you. But um, yeah, right now I'm like pretty much just borrowing, somebody else's community and just being part of that and enjoying it. But even now, I can't even keep up. I can't even follow. Having trouble putting thoughts in my head. I hate this feeling. But yeah, I'm kind of pushing myself to do this. So, and that's the kind of weird thing is that if this was a monetized site and if this was this, and me pushing myself to do this, I think about that. I'm like going, would I push myself like this and continue on while even though like here I am, I'm and I mean I did a sleep stream, so I did it for an hour, but I would definitely do sleep streams. If that I would love to keep the maybe I should get a start my Switch channel and do that and you know run 24-hour eventually. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea where I'm going with anything anymore. Um, I'm doing parodies again. Um, a lot of encouragement to continue on. Like I said, if you read the comments, you'll see that everybody's awesome. Just absolutely, it really does. Um, I don't know if they even realize how much it means to me, but it does. It means a lot. And as my it, see, I don't really want to call it my connection, but before all of this and everything like that, I definitely pushed myself to be active, in real life with doing real life stuff. And, just recently people were mentioning, going to conventions and stuff like that. And I used to go to conventions all the time. There was, I had it planned out that definitely every weekend there was something going on, and pretty much the rest of the week I was planning and preparing for the convention, and I did it all. Talk about super nerd. Yeah, where conventions are concerned, like I've been a vendor, I've been showcase, I've been talent, I've been fan, I've worked security for conventions. Um, I've been awarded at conventions. I've given awards at conventions. I've done all sorts of cosplay. I've done all of that. I used to make cosplay costumes for people. Um, Everything that you can imagine was done. I've done it where conventions are concerned, and like I said, I want to be more than just doing it. These are the things I want to talk about with a little enthusiasm, so you guys think you realize that it was important to me. Was shouldn't slouch. That's probably one of the reasons why. My voice. Let's talk about my voice. It has come to my attention that the recording, and that's one of the reasons why, I probably should do a test of this. I can probably easily play it and we'll see how it goes, but because you only really need to hear the parody, right? You don't really need to see me being doopy. I could do that test. Let's do that. Let's do that test. And we're going to do a test of a review, me reacting to myself, so that when I hear it played back, I can see that the recording, because it's going to, I've been told that what you guys are hearing from my voice is actually not really the sound of my voice. And it also means that what I hear from YouTube videos and music videos and podcasts and stuff like that is not the actual sound of that. It's the recorded sound. The recorded sound is different than the real life, the real life version of the sound. So that's what I wanted. I want to basically test out. I was going to test it out with having the video in the background and me pretending to be. I think I don't know which side. I should be on this side, because this side will be chat scrolls here. So I was right the first time. So I want to be on this side, not this side. But let's bring up a video. Why not? Now I'm going to bring up a video that is, and I don't know if my voice is going to sound different, but what I'm going to do is watch the video, and then that's what I should get. I should get the actual lyrics. I should watch the video and then actually have the lyrics. I think I know most of the words to it, and I will bring up the karaoke again. And no, I don't need to do that. I could probably just sing a line or two. And you would basically understand that. So let's see what we got here. I'm go to my channel. Look, I'm going to have another click on this video. That's good. Nobody's watching me. I kind of feel bad because this song never got much love, and it is by far, of all the parodies that I've done, it's the, I guess technically it would be the third parody that I did. It was the third parody that I did. It was the first parody that I wrote. And it just sat for, this is back when the file for my parodies was literally just a couple songs. And let's let this load for a second. So this is taken a while ago. It's definitely with the new mic, and I probably, but it was one of the first. I actually wrote this before I wrote the Nux parody, which is actually the first parody that I ever published. And I already had, I was already just starting to build. And I wrote the Nux parody even well before my birthday. I think Nux Taco put out the video 4 months before, and I wrote it pretty much right after I saw it. But when I was thinking about having maybe doing parody songs as opposed to doing covers, I wrote this and I just didn't have like a how-to. How was I going to actually do the parodies? And so yeah, this is of course If I Were an Orc, based on the BC Jeans If I Were a Boy, which was later covered by Beyonce. And the Beyonce version is the one that I heard first, but I actually like BC Jean's version of it more than I like Beyonce's. Yeah, she's the queen bee, but so let's watch this real quick. You can see if it's different than my voice that I'm speaking now.
If I were an orc,
a little late, but it's okay.
Even just for a day, I'd wake up speaking like a hooligan, and I'd keep this what I wanted, then go. I'd pick fights with the nids, and I'd chase after town. kick silly demons, and I would shoot neck runs for kicks, 'cause I'd smash hell over for free. If I were an orc, I wouldn't have to understand how any of it works. I swear I'd be the end of man. I listen to more orc, 'cause I know we will fight.
Should probably hear it in the
even when I lose a battle, I am never beaten like a maniac. Fix everything that's broken, 'cause I won't be fighting alone. I'd paint the truck red and play blues for luck.
See, that's why I should hold them.
'Cause I know that I'm a handful, waiting for me to cry walk. To cry walk. If I were an orc, I wouldn't have to understand how any orc, 'cause I know we will fight. Even when I lose a battle, I'm never beaten, 'cause everything around me got destroyed. It's a little too late for me to be green-skinned. I was born a mistake, think I could give the Emperor for that. You thought I'd be a space marine, you thought wrong. But I'm just a boy. I still want to understand. Yeah, I want to understand how it feels to have green skin. Someday I wish I was the end of man. I don't listen to more orc. I don't want to fight. With winning every battle, I am still beaten, 'cause everything I got destroyed. That's why I want to be an orc.
Oh, I love that song. I love it so much. Oh my God. Look, I'm already charged up. See, look, I got energy again. Yeah, you can see like all the places I fucking messed up, man. And it's not that I was nervous. It's not, yeah, I'm not nervous about it. I just don't know how to sing. And if I were an orc, I wouldn't have to understand how any of it works. Someday I'd be the end of man. Need to hold it. So busy watching the stupid karaoke, which was, nothing wrong with the karaoke. Who did the karaoke? I apologize in advance for that. Because I just called it stupid. Sing King. That's my go-to karaoke. But there's something about the karaoke, and that's is with all karaokes across the board. Especially when I'm doing a parody, they're either coming in too soon or they're coming in too late. They're either rushing through the words. One of the best examples of it, and I think it was, I think I'm not copy claimed on it. It's in Tress. It's in Loud Noises. Tress. Let's go back. Not a big secret on how my too far back. I should post it probably more often, especially like if it's copyright claimed. And the reason that I want people to know if it's copyright claimed or not is because if somebody wants to use the video, if somebody wants to play the video, if it has a thumbnail, as soon as you see it, and I know the thumbnail, I want the thumbnails to be clickable because somebody's going to get paid on it. And obviously, it's not going to be me because I don't get paid. But yeah, thumbnails really, really, really important. Because if it has a thumbnail, that means it's copyright claim. And if you use it in your stream, they might copyright claim you. And I don't want people who do reviews of my stuff to be copyright claimed. So if I'm copyright claimed on something, there's a thumbnail. If you see me, like everything from Hamilton, all the Nux videos are all copyright claimed. That's yeah. So if you play my Nux videos in your stream or make a comment on it or something like that, you might get copyright striked on it. But feel free to, like, anything that's not, especially if you are monetized, please give me and the artist the artist and the record company or wherever they're published, give them lots of love because they're the reason that you didn't have let's see. I just, because of that, I just had a brain freaking fart. What was I doing again? Talking about my favorite song and how I should hold the notes and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and then I was like talking about how the karaoke's don't quite translate in there. Yes, it was the Tracy Chapman, and it is not. And thank you, Tracy Chapman, for allowing me to use your music. And anybody who wants to use the Tracy Chapman song and bash me for rushing before we play this, let's let it download a little bit. But yeah, this song, so I wish I did not do the comment was sounded rushed. It is rushed, and the reason it's rushed is because I'm looking back and forth, and every time I look back and forth, it's the karaoke is literally just burning through those lyrics like I was on fire, and I had trouble literally keeping pace with it. And that's Sing King again. Oh, yeah. So, and like I said, I love Sing King. They're like my go-to. two of my videos, right here. But this song is like absolutely awesome, and I wish I could have, instead of rushing through it, and wish I had the cadence. Tracy Chapman's got this cadence. It's just absolutely awesome. But yeah, let's hear this. Let's hear this where I just basically burn through it. This is an awesome song too. I'm very happy with the parody of this. Iron Mouse makes a heron. See, that's how I want to do it. Instead, I'm like, because I'm reading the lyrics, I'm like, Iron Mouse makes a harem. I want to find a way.
Iron Mouse makes a harem. I want to find a way in there. Maybe sing this song. Maybe someday she'll notice me. Nothing else would be better. Starting with the fly, got nothing to lose. Maybe I'll be part of something. Me, myself, and I got something to prove.
Me, myself, I got something to prove. Sort of like
makes a harem. I got a plan to be a part of that. I've been working trying to be creative. Managed to make something that I'm proud of. Happy you took the time to listen. Just please make a comment so I can make the videos better. Finally see what it means to be family.
Let me see. Oh, that's supposed to be a break. That's a musical break right there.
See, I got this small problem, always losing, that's just the way it is. My body's too old for simping. I want to be young, maybe just stay a kid. Not the first time I tried something like this. Maybe this will be enough to get me in. I said somebody's got to be the sim. So without money, this is what I did.
See, I needed to like...
Iron Mouse makes a harem. Will be large enough to fit me in. Mouse will make the decision. Tuesday night, am I in? I told to go away. So I remember wanting to be in part of your harem, a little crazed, hoping I was enough. See the Twitch stream on before us. She goes to listen, I feel less bolder. And I feel like I belong. I had a feeling I could be the one, be a part of, be in the harem.
See, I could have held that a little bit longer. But like the lyrics, I was, when you're doing like this maneuver.
Iron Mouse makes a harem. She does so much to entertain us. I still ain't found my home. She works online as a VTuber. I know things will get better. She'll make her harem and I'll find my home. I'll still make parodies and still wonder if she'll ever notice me.
See, I could have used those.
So I remember wanting to be in part of your harem.
So this is a really wacky thing that was going on during this.
She went through this and I felt less bolder. I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be the one.
It was skipping.
Be part of, be in the harem.
So it was actually skipping. It was actually skipping through jumping words in the middle of the music. And then it started doing this maneuver where the music just started cutting out because it was trying to catch up with the...
I wanted to do this, maybe it'll pay my bills.
But I've listened to that song a few times.
See her stream, not surprised what I did. I'd always hoped for better. Thought maybe in her harem I would fit in. I got my plans and I ain't gonna stop now. And I will watch your harem, wonder if it'll grow. So I remember wanting to be in part of the harem.
Is my video frozen?
Crazed, hoping I was enough. See the Twitch stream on before us. She went.
I am in the description. Did it?
Maybe this will be enough to get me in. I said somebody's got to be the sim, so without money this is what I did.
Oh, what's going on here? So let's start this over again. It's not synced at all, is it? So I was following, like I said, I was following the bouncy ball, and then the music just started getting really wacky in the middle of it, and it was like,
Iron Mouse makes a harem. I want to find a way in there. Maybe sing this song. Maybe someday she'll notice me. Nothing else would be better.
oh, I gotta redo this video.
Nothing to lose. Maybe I'll be a part of something. Me, myself, and I got something to prove.
When did this fuck up? I'm sorry to everybody who's watched
I got
this
a plan to be a part of
video.
that. I've been working trying to be creative. Managed to make something that I'm proud of. Happy you took the time to listen. Just please make the comments so I can make the videos better. Finally see what it means to be family.
I do not. Yeah, the video's fucked up. Holy cow, this is all fucked up.
See, you know I got this small problem. Always losing, that's just the way it is. My body's too old for simping. I want to be young, maybe just stay a kid. Not the first time I tried something like this. Maybe this will be enough to get me in. I said somebody's got to be the sim. So without money, this is what I do.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Iron Mouse makes a harem. Will be large enough to fit me. Iron Mouse has a harem. I want to do this, maybe it'll pay my bills. Iron Mouse will always stay lovely. See her stream, laugh and cry is what I did. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe in her harem I would fit in. I got my plans and I ain't gonna stop now. And I will watch her harem, wonder if it'll grow.
I thought I played this back and it played back fine.
So I remember wanting to be in part of the harem, a little crazy, hoping I was enough. See the Twitch stream on the portals. She went through the list and I felt less bolder. I had a feeling that I belong. I had a feeling I could be the one, be a part of, be in the harem.
Sean, you should sing it, you fucking idiot. See, there it is. That's the music. It just kicked off. And as soon as I went,
Iron Mouse makes a harem. Will it be large enough to fit me in? Mouse will make the decision. Choose tonight, am I in or away?
Choose tonight, am I in or should I go away? That's what I should have said. Should change that lyric. Too bad. Ah, this got dark. Ooh. Let's turn some lights on. Holy cow. I mean, it could have been fucking up because I'm running a stream while running the video, and that's happened before, and it's fucked up videos that way, so it might be fine. But yeah, during Iron Man, freaking same bullshit happened. I mean, and that's in the video. I can't fix that. Hopefully, this was just. This is really odd to me. See if it happens again if I play it. See if it's just a glitch. This is fine. I had a lot of technical problems with this video. It's a great song. I think I did
I
a
am
good
mouse
job.
takes a harem. I want to find a way in there, make a song. Maybe someday she'll notice me. Nothing else
It's part
would
of
be
the video.
better. Starting with the flying, got nothing to lose. Maybe I'll be a part of something. Me, myself, and I got something to
It
prove.
is part of the freaking video. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Oh, I don't have time to deal with this shit. I gotta redo that video. That video has to get redone. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Make a supplement video, try to make it better. Definitely. To be fair, I did rush it. There was definitely lots of rushing. Like I said, I was following the freaking because the way I have it set up, where all the parodies are set up, especially with the karaoke, is I'm playing the actual original lyrics. They're playing on the screen with the karaoke. With Sing King doesn't play my lyrics with there. So I'm actually, you always see me like doing like this. Man, like crazy mad all throughout the video because I'm trying to keep my place on the lyric sheet and know the next few words that are going through, and then where I am in the karaoke, and like with Tracy Chapman's song, it just literally just went, just burned right through them. Boom, 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 boom. I was just like, oh, how am I keeping up with this? But and I remember driving. Hello. Had a feeling that I could belong. I had a feeling that I could be the one, be a part of, be in the harem. That's how it's supposed to sound. Frustrating as hell. At least if I was an orc, the video I actually kind of like. I definitely have a lot less beard. So you can tell that it was early on. It's definitely after the microphone, which is a plus. And sorry, I'm just fucking tired. I can make it to the hour though. I'm gonna make it to an hour, and we'll everything. And I also apologize the fact that I'm probably not going to be streaming for the rest of this week. Hopefully, Saturday I'm back in my office, which is good, to do my regular stuff, and hopefully I can make some time there, and hopefully even Sunday. See, that's the reason why they gave me Sunday off, so that I can basically brace myself for this fucking week. And hopefully Sunday they'll give me off again, which I would really appreciate. And if I have Sunday off, I'll probably do a long stream. I know all you people are, anticipating with anticipation. Anticipation. Rocky Horror Picture Show, everybody just so you know, was stolen from Frankfurter, played by Tim Carey. I just but I definitely think that the belonging and being a part of something, especially something bigger than myself. And some people call that a higher power or God or whatever the fuck they want to call it. But I just something that can grow beyond me. I think that I am very limited as a human being. I think that almost everybody on this, there's probably very few people that have the stamina and the endurance and the intelligence and the wherewithal to be the actual focal point of a community. And when something grows bigger, they try to rein it in. I don't want to rein it in. I just want to be a part of it. And I want to see how big it can get and how much it can grow and how, being a part of something. It's kind of like, it's kind of weird to call it my dream, but it is. It's kind of a dream of mine. And find home. To be home. That's probably why I'm so attracted to the community that I'm a part of right now, is because, they actually make me feel like I'm home. And they accept me, to deal with my, craziness, I guess. And in some respects, they adore it. So, I adore them for it. I adore them for their craziness, and I'm very happy with it. And I actually I really wish that I could be more to, like this second, not like, in general, like now. I wish I wasn't so run down and worn out, because I'm not sleepy tired. I just literally like, and I'm going to sleep, and then when I get up, I'm going to, have to psych myself up, and, maybe I'll go to Dunkies and get myself a large coffee, and, down that real quickly, and, hopefully it wakes me up a bit, because, doing this consistently and changing and new things that I have to, figure out, and how they do things and work with that, and watch them mess up and fail, and I'm just there to fix what's going on, make sure things are still running. The office that I was originally in was so broken that I never had to like go to another office to try to fix it. I could just, be happy in my little office, working almost consistently, and I had plenty of routine set up there, which the transfer is not what I was expecting it to be. I was expecting a promotion soon. That's not going to even happen maybe for another couple of years. I definitely set myself back. I'm now working Sundays. I used to have Sundays off consistently because I was working so much. And now that my work is kind of up in the air, they think I can just take every day and no days, because like last week I had 2 days off last week. I had Thursday, Friday off last week. So, I had Wednesday, Thursday off last week, and then I had Sunday off. I mean, like to me, that's like unheard of to have that many days off, and it's just they just keep piling on it. How bad can we make it for you? Can we push you to quit? Is really what I want to. It's what I feel like. It's like that's all I want to do is like you can't have a routine anymore. You can't have all the things you had because you hated that office that you were in, and because you transferred, with promises and guarantees for promotions and everything like that. And now that you're here, we don't have to make good on any fucking promise that we made you. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world. And because you're here and you work for this company, you can't transfer out for another year. So you're stuck here for a year to decide on your decisions. Well, you know what? Fucking, I'm not going to stay for after a year. if I'm still with the company, and you know what, if I find a better job, fuck you and your job. Fucking sucks. And it's no reflection on the offices that I go to help out. Um, it's no reflection on them. I hate doing it, but there's nothing wrong with those offices that I'm helping out in. In fact, the office I'm in now is an office that I used to go and help out at. We need you, we need you, we need you, we need you. And now that I'm there, it's like going, oh yeah, we promised you all these hours, but you have nothing. We offer nothing. We offer you nothing, nothing. And that promotion I promised you that was we were supposed to get within a month. Yeah, it's already been over a month, and now I'm now in 2 months, 2 months at the new office, and um, like I was supposed to already be promoted. No, instead we're going to take your hours away from you, and we're going to give it to somebody else. And when they fuck up, then Sean, you can clean it up because that's what you do, right? That's what you're basically a cleaner. You just basically just fix everybody else's messes. That's what I do. It's my job, and we can pay you less than everybody else because that's your job. That's what it feels like. People who can't do the job, can't do the job at all. Oh yeah, we'll pay them the same as Sean, and when they fuck up and mess up, we'll just get Sean to come and clean it up because that's what Sean does. Because Sean wants to make money, and then we'll not pay him. I can't even get into that bullshit. Freaking owes me. They owe me so much fucking money. They act like they're doing. They act like they're doing me the fucking favor. Not doing me any fucking favors at all. So we're fucking ridiculous. Can't tell you how mad I am. And I liked, when I helped out and I worked in that office and basically bailed them out. I had a very good rapport with the boss, and when he told me that there was an opening up and I was going to be doing really well, and in a month's time I would be all set. And it's like I said, I'm now going on 2 months, and it's like going, when a month's time I'm supposed to be all set. No, I got fucked. That's what happened. Fucked. Now I'm here. I'm driving 100 miles to get to another freaking to go to another office for what? Putting wear and tear on my car for what? And the office that I'm working in, this week is, it's a good office. It's good people. I wish they were a lot closer to my house, so I didn't have to do this commute. I mean, it's far enough that I almost want to freaking rent a freaking hotel room. It sucks. And I don't. And there's people I know that drive 100 miles. They do 100-mile commutes every day, and freaking, I just God bless you. God bless you. I don't believe in God, but God bless you. I hope the money's good. I'm going to tell you right now, the money that I'm making ain't good, so it ain't worth it. Nothing's fucking worth it. Job's fucking ridiculous. Stupidest freaking job in the world. I've been just doing it too long. That's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's really what it boils down to. I hate the job. I hate my day job so much that I was kind of hoping that maybe I would have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 viewing hours and all that stuff, and I ain't getting it. This is maybe in a year or two this will something will come of this, but I don't have it, and I need it now. I need to basically tell them to fuck off. Is basically what I need to tell them to do. Just fuck off. Fuck right the fuck off. Fuck off and get out of my life. Yes, I'm very helpful. Yes, I'm, all this stuff. And yes, I try to do, I will not be as in demand a carrier as I am, because I am very in demand, and, they won't put stupid shit on my freaking, paper that are essential to the daily operations while trying to fire me. And that's it. The whole fucking job sucks. It's like dealing with incompetence beyond incompetence. And nobody under. The thing it is that, I've owned a company. I've been the boss. I've been the supervisor. I've been the trainee. I've been the trainer. I've had all those positions and all sorts of jobs and everything like that. And this is the only time that I've ever seen that they basically have people in management positions that are so incompetent that they fucking can't even do their job. They don't even know what they're fucking doing. So fucking incompetent. Okay. And it's like almost across the board. It's so bad that when somebody has some knowledge, they think that they're the go-to, that's the go-to person. Nobody knows what they're fucking doing. It's like, didn't you get trained? Did you pay attention when they were training you as manager? Like, what the fuck? It's the only place that I've ever seen that happen. It's such incompetence. And their rules, freaking, they just make them up as they go along because it's just a new rule for a new day. Just boils down to incompetence, that nobody knows what they're doing. Even their boss, even the person above them, where I'm once removed. I'm once removed from the higher bosses, because everybody's got a higher boss. So all moves up. Even the higher bosses. The higher bosses is not only incompetent in the job that they're doing, but they have no idea what boots on the ground's doing. They have no idea what's happening in the trenches. They don't know. They just dictate rules to do this, but they have no idea how it's all working. It's functioning the way it's functioning. Your way is messing up that function. How people should be basic. If I was the manager, I would be going no, we have to function this way. Yes, you have great ideas, and that's awesome. But I gotta function this way because it's about the people. The people do the job, and if I keep the people happy who are doing the job, then they will do the job better. And if they do the job better, then we can get better things going on. No, instead it's just basically me, and this is how I freaking cover my ass, and I'll lie to you. I'll lie to the freaking. Shit rolls downhill, and I'll lie to the lowest on the totem pole instead of to the people up. Get the work done. Nobody freaking, such incompetence. I fucking hate it. And no, I don't want to be a manager, because I'd have to be dealing with that and freaking idiot freaking people I work with. And, after dealing with certain people that I work with who are just basically bullies who don't even understand their own contracts, it's like, you fucking, fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking job. I'm not your slave. I get paid to be here, and I don't get paid to help you. I get paid to do my job. I have my job to do. Fuck this shit. You are awful. If I do quit, all of a sudden, 100,000 people start freaking watching my fucking videos, and doing this stuff, and all of a sudden I get monetized, and I'm looking at a decent amount of money per month and everything like that, and I'm going like gangbusters. I swear to you, this is a promise, and I will tell you all the details. I will just dish the dirt because once I'm out of that fucking job, once I'm out of this job that I'm doing right now, my day job, I will dish the fucking dirt. Probably won't name names, but I will definitely name locations. How awful these people are. How I'm not protected by my own union. All that fucking shit. All freaking worthless. Everybody, they're all worthless. Right on down. I have no idea how mad I am at this fucking job. They don't. I tell them. I say I don't want to work Sundays because you guys stop paying me for them. Don't put me on for fucking Sunday. What the fuck's wrong with you? Ha 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 ha. No, I'll only work it. Pay me the $8,000 that I'm missing my back pay, and then pay me for the mileage that I have to do to freaking work Sundays. You were supposed to pay me. Haha, but that wasn't this office. Yeah, but it wasn't this office. But I'm still me. And I still work for the same fucking company. Because you work Sunday and it's only a half day, we're gonna take out a full day of pay from you. We know you're struggling. We know that you're literally living on the edge, monetarily wise. We know you're living literally a fine line. You're just holding it together. You're keeping your head just above water. You got lots of debt that you're trying to pay off. We know that you made it crystal clear why you're freaking stuck in this fucking dead end job, and we totally understand. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut your hours, we're going to cut your pay, and we're going to freaking hurt you as any way we fucking possibly can. That's what they've been doing to me. Like I said, I'll put details in, and if I can quit the job, I put details. I can't put details. I can't even tell you what I work, what I do for a living. Because I hate them that much, and I have no damn about it. But them's what it is. Freaking trapped. That's what it is. I'm just trapped. Trapped. They pay me just enough. I make just enough per hour that I have to find something that pays equivalent to it, and it's just enough that it's not. I can't find the equivalent job of flipping burgers at or stocking shelves at the supermarket. Just enough. That's how little I'm getting paid. Just enough that I can't just literally just dump it for a job like that. That I have to get a job that's just a little bit better. Maybe a warehouse job or something of that nature that pays a lot more, gives me better fucking benefits. And when I work full-time hours, they actually freaking give me the benefits of being a full-time person, as opposed to still being considered part-timer, which is what I am. That's how they get away with being so shitty to me. Awful. It's awful. Here I was just talking about my videos and stuff like that, and I just walked into them talking about the job and why I'm fucking tired. They're just all awful people. They really are. Fucking liars. I'd love to see them actually make good on at least one of their promises. And yeah, they didn't even make good on the promise to fire me. So they failed on that. That's how fucking incompetent they are. You couldn't figure out how to properly fire me. One, they had no real reason to fire me. They just witch hunted me till they, and hoping that I quit. And maybe I should have. Fuck them. They're awful. They're just awful. They're horrible, awful people. The organization itself is just backwards and just full of freaking absolute incompetence, right on down from the top down. Just awful. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's fucking clueless. Nobody's properly trained. Nobody knows. Nobody even. Hell, they don't even know how to interact. They don't even know how to interact with their employees. The managers don't even know how to properly interact with their employees. In fact, they just, when they get you on the hook, they'll just tell you everything that you fucking want to hear. And you know what? I should have known better. When I was transferring over, I even said, you know what? I'm worried that this is going to turn out just like all the other transfers that I've done in the past. Every transfer that I've done has always been shit. All the promises made to me, none of them came true. Not a single boss that I've had. Not a single one, even the ones that I liked. Not a single boss. Not even the people that I've gone to work in other offices for. Not a single one of them has actually made good on a promise that they've given me. That would help me. Because that's what I'm there for. I'm there for me. I'm not there for fucking the job. Fuck that job. I'm there for me. And if you're going to help me, help me. Don't make freaking promises. Don't blow smoke up my ass. Freaking tell me what's going on. Tell me how I can improve and get better. Tell me how I can get the promotion. Not if I go there, I get the promotion. What do I need to do to get that fucking promotion? And if you don't have that to offer, don't put it on the fucking table, you assholes. Shit for brains. So friggin' and it's common. That's the typical. That's how they all operate. They all operate in their own self-interest or the interest of the office, and they do not think about like what their employees and they were like going, why are these people so fucking disgruntled? Well, fucking you've lied to them so much that they can't trust the goddamn thing you say, even when you offer decent things, even when something nice comes along. I shouldn't rant about it. I Definitely should not be ranting about this. It's fucking why I'm so fucking tired, because I should be working in my office right now, doing the job that they were supposed to be paying me for right now, not have somebody else doing it, which is what they have right now. They're fucking training somebody else to do my fucking job. My assignment, the thing that the boss was telling me that I was going to have all these hours in this office. They're there, but no, they're going to train somebody to do my fucking job while I'm now sent to another office, driving 100 miles. What did you offer me? You offered me nothing, giving me nothing. Then I look at my paycheck and I'm like going, oh, look, I made no money this week. Oh, look, because of those fucking 2 days off that I have, I'm going to be struggling to pay my bills. Thanks for fucking nothing. And now I'm burnt out and tired. For what? For nothing. I should end this on a happy note. Like I said, I hope you guys are doing absolutely awesome. I'm fucking tired. I'm exhausted. I'm freaking, here I am ranting, and I shouldn't be expending any energy. I should be conserving all my energy, because I have to basically save it up for tomorrow, because I have to do the job. and they're nice. It's a nice office. And, because I'm being borrowed, they're very grateful that I'm there and I'm cleaning up a fucking huge ass mess of what's going on there. But their mess is not my problem. It fucking sucks. And my bot probably already fucking freaking disliked this because he's a fucking asshole. And whatever. Freaking troll. Another thing that pissed me off. See, if it was normal, like if I was happy with the job that I was doing and I was doing this just for fun and as a hobby and all this other stuff, maybe I would fucking not be worried about this fucking troll coming in. It's probably just a couple lines of code and he makes it even worse. But it is what it is. Everything is what it is. It is what it is. I think that song is there's no copyright claim on it. The Issue Is song. I'll probably do a review of that. But I hope you like the review. I hope you like everything else. Like I said, I hope you're doing much better than me. Please tell me. I don't think I can handle people having a rougher time than I am right now. So with that, I'm just going to say cool beans, and you guys have a wonderful night. Take care. All right, bye. Gotta click. Let's do this. Because my troll won't take a break, I'm not going to take a break. So I know I said that I probably wouldn't stream. But here I am. Yay! I know I talked about my impact and how me just being me, how I influence my environment and what type of memory I leave behind. So and you're gonna have to bear with me like last stream because I am butt ass tired. It's better than drunk screams, right? Yeah. Yay. The one anime in particular, I don't know why it got translated into Erased, because Erased really doesn't share the impact. Let's see if I can get the microphone a little bit closer. Calling it Erased doesn't really share the impact of it. The Japanese title is the town in which I never was, or the town without me. And I don't know why they couldn't just call it the town without me, because that's the poem in the anime, and with the exception of the time displacement and stuff like that, when you really think about it, she died and she was forgotten completely. I mean, he couldn't even really remember anything. He had to actually go to the future, come back to the past in order to really realize what impact her death had on his life. And the initial impact was that it was the town without her. it was, with the exception of the changes that he made, she was, by all intents and purposes, forgotten. And saving her from that fate um, pretty much kept her from being forgotten, which I always thought was, as I watched it, the anime, before I read the manga, I always thought that thread um, was what the story was all about. And I think that something gets lost, and it's the reason why the ending is so unsatisfying because yes, she's remembered now. Yes, she stayed alive. Yes, her accomplishment was she got married and had kids. Um, but I always wonder, and this is why it's personal to me, is that, all the places that I've been, all the people I've interacted with, how many of them have I forgotten? I'm actually being reminded of people who passed because of COVID, but that doesn't even like scratch the surface on the amount of people that have come in and out of my life and I've absolutely forgotten. I mean, 20 years ago, I was in college. No, no. Oh, shit. almost 30 years ago, I was in college. 25 years ago, I was in college. Um, and the 5 years that I was in college, the 5 years that I was in college, the amount of people that I had contact with, people who were graduating when I was a freshman, the people who were freshmen when I was, I guess, technically a junior. Um, just the sheer amount of people that I had contact with was just ginormous, and my pool of I want to say my pool of friends was also just as huge, and I only remember a handful, and even out of the handful of people that I remember, lots of things blurred together. So they blur into other friends and things like that. And I wonder if I did that with them. Yeah, a college without me. Um, I'm making videos. I am doing everything that I am supposed to do to be a YouTuber. So I think I can call myself. I think I can give myself the title of a YouTuber because the what I'm doing and trying to accomplish. I like with Facebook. I don't feel any closer to finding my tribe than I did then. And I was on Facebook for many, many, many years. I was on Facebook back in college, so that tells you how long I've been on Facebook. I remember it was a college-only application, and yeah, started in Harvard, but they delved it out to other colleges as well. Um, the amount of drinking that I did, um, I mean, I did do drugs too, but only kind of more recreational and stuff like that, especially in college. But just the amount of drinking that I did that carried on over into um, the corporate world when I was working corporate. And for 5 years after that, I was still, you know, a full blown alcoholic is probably the best way to put it. I don't think that a day went by that I didn't have alcohol consumption. And the person that I was dating, at the time, accused me more than once that I was an alcoholic. I had actually, I wasn't living in denial. I was, I was satisfied with the fact that I just numb everything in the world and not feel anymore. And, do it that way. And when I look back on it, I just see, it was pretty sad. Um, Isolated amongst crowds of people and not really making a dent. And I left corporate America. I don't even think they missed me. Not even for a day. I think they were happy to be rid of me, as it were. And same with most jobs that I've had. I think that they've all been, fairly satisfied with the fact that I'm gone and not a part of their world. I used to do, conventions have come up recently, and going to conventions and doing convention things, and I've been to pretty much every type of convention imaginable. I did practical effects, and that kind of like lends itself into pretty much every genre, um, type of convention, making cosplay, um, costumes, and bits and parts and things like that. And I'd say it was a decent living. I did okay. Um, it definitely helped launch me into doing practical effects for movies. But I really didn't really want to do that as far as a job. I wanted to make movies. I wanted to write scripts. That's why he was my mentor. And um, kind of the practical effects, which was what I was earning a living doing, took a huge backseat. Um, and then of course writer strike and fast forward writer strike and the housing crisis and the recession and everything like that. And instead of trying to fight it, which I could have done, I could have held in there, as it were, and the amount of the amount my back was stabbed, and with people that I respected and people that I trusted and people that I helped, the amount that it was just, you know, don't you realize I'm hurting here type of deal. Um, Nobody was helping me out, and in this in a similar way, not to say that, oh, nobody was helping me out. I was also, I can do this. I can come back. That's why I moved to North Carolina, because that was supposed to be the Hollywood of the East Coast, and that did not work out nearly as well as I thought it was going to. If I if I died today, or if I just vanished, if I just stopped making videos and I vanished, no longer had an online presence and just left this, where we're at right now, I I think it would just die. I think that I not only would I be forgotten, but I don't even think I come up in searches anymore. I mean, I think about, how active my Facebook was for years. And when I was doing the novel idea and I was going in there, it was just business as usual, just not me putting any input in it. And now as a content creator, these are the things I have to look at. I have to worry about somebody using something that's copyright claimed and stuff like that, because they'll get copyright claimed from me, and DMCA'd and all the other bullshit that goes on, because I don't worry about monetization. And I've watched video after video after video of, like, should you do karaoke, because that's you're using somebody else's music, and it's like, and not only are you using somebody else's music, I'm using somebody else's music played by somebody else on top of it, and they have a right to them. The artist that plays the music has a right to their talent. You know, they're providing a service, and I definitely, you know, if my singing takes off in any way, shape, or form, um, I'm not too worried about it. But I can see people asking me to write parodies for them. I can see people asking me to write original songs for them, and I would love to do that. Um, I, the lyrics to the songs. Um, I can probably write some music, but I haven't really delved into that. Maybe I should. Maybe I should write some original songs. Um, right now, I'm just getting used to how this works. I mean, yesterday with the playback, I thought the entire video, um, from Iron Mouse Has a Harem, which is from Tracy Chapman's Fast Car. That entire video I thought was just lost. I was watching it and it was stuttering and stopping and not doing what it was supposed to do, and is why I don't do reviews. Obviously, if you watched yesterday's video, you'll know that like I am very bad, very bad at writing reviews and reactions and stuff like that. I'll sing along with it, and I will do this, and I'll point out some things that I would want to change, and that was that the reason. The reason the rules exist is not so that people have something to follow, and not even to help people know what to expect. The reason the rules exist is so that I would produce these videos. That's the only reason. Because if I didn't make those rules, if I didn't put those rules in place and didn't adhere to them, I've broken pretty much all of them. But if I don't adhere to those rules, the videos will never get made. Tell you how much I love If I Were an Orc, but man, I would re-sing that song probably a million more times until I get it just right, until it's completely, and I'm mixing and matching my voice, and I would do just voiceover and all this other stuff for it. And I can speed up the tempo of the music and slow down the tempo of the music. I would do all these things so that I would have the reactions and things and everything that I need so it fits. It's one of the hard parts about like the Tracy Chapman song because it's the same verse over and over again in the music, and then it has one change up. So it goes bing ding 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 bing 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 ding ding. Bing, 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 bing. That's pretty much the music. Just on a loop almost. And I have to, when I reread my lyrics, Tracy Chapman puts in a lot of words. If you really think about it, I actually condensed, I shortened it. I used less words so that I can make them fit without having me to run on so much. And I'm still having to run on, especially in some spots. And I'm just like, ugh. And again, sincere apologies for being so tired. But one of the main reasons that I'm doing this, and I'm trying to force myself to just still do these videos, is because this nightmare week that I'm on right now, I have 2 more days of it. And I thought it was going to be over. But then I'm working back with my normal shit, and hopefully not working. Hopefully I have Sunday off, which I'm probably going to sleep. And then starting Monday through Friday again, I get to do this all over again. Just drive. And I know everybody's thinking, oh, look at him. He's going to get paid for the mileage. And I haven't gotten paid for mileage freaking yet. So the fact that it's a long Josh drive doesn't mean jack shit to me. Nobody pays me for mileage. If they can get away with not paying me, they'll not pay me. So all the wear and tear on my car, all the gas, I'm now 2 tanks of gas I've gone through. And gas isn't cheap right now. Now 100. Basically, I spent $100 on just driving just this week. I'm gonna have to spend another freaking $100 for next week. That's $200 out of my freaking pocket for what? That doesn't account for the fact that I probably wearing my brakes down. Probably I'd probably have to send it back to a tune-up. basically putting 1,000 miles on my car for nothing. 1,000 miles in 2 weeks, and it's brutal. Like I said, I don't know how people who have long commutes every day just do it. I mean, I know some people take the train and stuff like that, and maybe that's what it is. It's just, well, I'm going more remote, so I have to drive my car. But, and then I deal with my phone dying like all the time now, and I am just not happy with this whole situation. I got a charger, like a booster, a little booster that I'm gonna probably take with me. I think that happened. My phone's dead again. Barely even use it. It's just dying. Here I'm saying barely use it. Using my GPS, I'm trying to figure out where traffic is. I'm trying to avoid traffic because it's just such a long drive, and the last thing I need to be is stuck in traffic. I got kind of like powered up yesterday and stuff like that. I don't know if you could tell, but I was still dragging ass. I think I'm worse today. I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe I'm more tired and just continuing on. It's not this. This isn't my problem. Forcing myself to make these videos. I think I got a few good clips. I probably got like 2 to 5 minutes every now and again. Sometimes think that maybe I should be a freaking VTuber. And if I became a VTuber and had a female character and it got discovered it was me, the voice changer, oh my god. That would be awful. See, the problem with me doing that, and even making even a male avatar for myself, is that I'm trying not to be forgotten. It's the reason why I show my face. Because I don't want to be forgotten. I don't want to be, It's that guy. Who's that guy again? Who did those stupid parodies? I don't want to be that guy. Basically want to say, fuck you, everybody else, and just basically stick with my own family, my own group. Little weirdos that we all are and stuff like that. And I wish I knew them. Place just to hang out and be weird and crazy. I don't have to worry about all this craziness that's happening in the real world. Just make our own stuff. Forge our own path in the world. Do it together. That'd be nice. That would be really, really, really nice. So I had last night when I actually went to bed, had a nightmare about past job. I don't even know how much I'm supposed to even say. There's no way they'll give me freaking permission, but this is fiction anyway, right? So I can say fiction. Nothing I'm saying. Any stories that I tell, it's just pure fiction, right? So I'm allowed. I think, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not getting paid for this shit anyway, so. Um, can't subscribe to my Patreon because I don't have one. Can't do my PayPal because they actually PayPal shut me down. You didn't believe it? I have to make a new PayPal account. I'm just too lazy to do it. Yeah, can you believe it that I got freaking shut down by PayPal? I think I had 11 cents in it. That's probably why they shut me down. But yeah, if you can't tell, I love watching anime, and I definitely would recommend Erased. I definitely don't. I think that the final episode, they definitely set it up. They tried to set up for a season 2, which would have been nice to have. I don't think that they had much of a demand for it because of how craptastic the finale was. But I would have loved to have seen it. Because one of the problems that he has is that anytime that he goes back, that's not him as a kid. He's in a coma. He's going to basically wake up in his time slip in a coma. So you can only go from this point on. Who knows? Maybe he can time slip into the future. He has a truck of doom. Yeah. In the beginning. Wish they delved more into the antagonist of it. I'm really, it was really not, I guess maybe because like I was really not feeling the protagonist of the story. Just, the fact that the poem was about the town without her. It's pretty amazing. It's one of the reasons why I like Steins Gate so much. I think that I was like crazy about time travel shows, but I think time travel forces them to write things that I guess they don't feel they can write in other types of genres, and that's the reason why I'm kind of very attracted to it, because it's very cerebral. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't want to talk about work, but just what I'm freaking living right now, and I'm sorry. I don't know how to apologize anymore about it. I'm sure I was a better human being. It's kind of sad. I want to attract people, and I think that there's a lot of them out there. I think there's a lot of people who are weirdos just like me, and not a bunch of Sean's running around. People get that all mistaken. They every time I talk about it, people think that I want like a bunch of clones in myself. And I was like I just started to learn to like myself. Why the fuck would I want to bring another one of me running around? What I mean is like, You have your own quirks and your own, thoughts, dreams and desires and hates, and you're looking to be, to discover yourself, or you've discovered yourself, and you're looking to be the best you could be. Those are the type of people that I like. And I want to be associated with them. I really do. And just, it's one of the reasons why I just feel alone. And it's just the way it is, I guess. I want to use the quote. I don't even know where I heard it from, so I'm sorry for whoever actually wrote it. And I'm going to bastardize it and just make it my own. So, came into this world. Oh, how does it go? One day I came into this world, and one day I'm going to leave this world, and hopefully it's not the same way. Confused and crying. Yeah. The reason that really doesn't apply to me because I didn't cry as a baby. And that's probably how I'm going to go out. Probably not crying. Probably very accepting. I might not know it. I'm confused now, so what difference would it make if I'm confused in the future? Nearing the end. I think I'd want to fight it. Fight till my last breath happens. I think that's what I would do. Hopefully I'll have my tribe. We would be a great tribe. We'd all be happy. Accepted. Oh, how nice would it feel to be just accepted. Accepted for who you are. Rejoice with the fact that you can think of things and do things. Enjoy things. Enjoy each other's company. Oh, what a dream. That would be nice. That would be a really nice. Yeah. Sorry that I seem like I'm drunk. I have to tell you, I'm stone cold sober. I haven't had a drink in almost 20 years. So I'm trying to think of the exact day last time I actually did drink. It was definitely after 9/11, September. Could it have been? It happened on a Tuesday. So it had to be a week later. So it had to be at least the 18th. Maybe it was like the 25th. And person who was supposed to be in the towers had recently transferred out to another state and was trying to get back actually to New York. That's where they wanted to stay. They preferred New York over where they got transferred to. And they got their wish. They came back basically to bury their entire office, and they were a mess. And nobody, especially when you're that broken, and that sad, and that, helpless, and you're drinking, you shouldn't drink alone. And you know, I might break my sobriety if it comes down to that again. I tried AA, it just didn't work for me, and I hope it works for a million people and everybody, and I hope everybody stays sober who wants to stay sober. But like organized religion, it just didn't. I did the steps. It's a 12-step program, and I did the steps, and there's a few things with the steps that I use today. You know, they're tools to be used, and I still use them today. You don't need a coin or a chip or anything of that nature. I used to think it was so important. I used to think that having that chip, you know, having that 1-day chip or the 90-day chip or the 1-year chip or 10-year chip and stuff like that, I used to think that was all so fucking very important. And it's not. Today, that was one of the things that I learned. Today is the day that I stayed sober. Not 19 other years. Just today. Cloud Atlas with that quote. It's one of the reasons why I like Cloud Atlas so much. Because, you know, I'm trying to think of how they said it. It's like, what are you? You're just nothing but a drop in an endless ocean. And what is an endless ocean except billions and billions of drops? And that kind of resonates with me a little bit. So why? Like I said, it's why I want to find my ocean where my drop belongs. I want to make my own tides. Be part of something that is just so grand. It does things. You want to do things. Art. Help people. Speak the truth. Truth to power and truth to the people. I mean, I guess America could be my tribe, but man, there's 74 million people alive. Freaking don't even want to have a conversation with. Why the fuck would I want them in my tribe? Yeah, I don't like feeling alone. I mean, even being an introvert and preferring solitude. I can move mountains in solitude. When you've forgotten, this is. At least I have recorded memories now that people can actually watch and see, and who knows, maybe I'll replay this, do a reaction of my own freaking reactions, and you can see that I feed my narcissism, my ego, just what I need. Just what I need. I am not getting comfortable, and this chair is usually very, very comfortable, and it's got a nice low back. I don't know if you can see that. I feel like it's showing up low enough. But I chose this chair with a low back on purpose so that I can actually cut it off so that you don't have a chair. So I wanted to put a fake gaming chair or something like that icon behind me. I can do that. Not really supposed to see the chair. Um, sorry. I remember in school, in grade school, they said if you're going to yawn, just swallow. It does work, but the problem with it is that it makes you feel like shit. And I think the teacher did that on purpose. I don't think I'm gonna make it 15 more minutes. I'm definitely trying. Maybe after this cigarette. But now come interact. Look, I'm still here. I'm still going. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow around this time, 6 o'clock, I guess. 6 o'clock's a good time, right? Live stream. Ask questions. I'll answer them. I swear. Everybody who's commented, I've responded to every one of them. And I would love to keep that up, but if I become, if I have 1,000 people in the chat and it's scrolling like crazy, I'm not getting to shit. Jack shit. If I have open up a Twitch page, I'm not gonna get to jack shit. I just hope people like the songs. I hope I'm remembered for them. And yeah, some of the songs didn't take a lot of time to create, but man, I do care. I want to see them do better. Some of the parodies are awesome. I think because I'm not involved with the 40K community anymore, it's the reason why if I were in work, it's just not hitting, not resonating. I think people are just slowly seeing it. You're not talking like a huge again, but do. Gets them gifts. I'm not talking like that. Sum up. I don't think they want to hear anything from me. Slimy, stupid humies. Yeah. Love being an orc. Maybe I'll do something about that. Maybe I'll use some crafting. I mean, I got a few projects that I want to put together and stuff like that. I want to make them. And they're not going to happen. I said after the cigarette I would go. So, as always, wherever you are and whatever you're doing, you're having a grand old time. And I hope you find your happiness. I hope you realize how important you are. Not to me. You are important to me, but you realize how important you are to yourself. I know a lot of people don't realize how great, how wonderful they are. And I want to change that. Even if they're not in my tribe, I definitely would want to change that. There's nothing more beautiful, wonderful, scary even, but scary in a good way. And it can be kind of risky, and you know, especially if you're revealing yourself and who you truly are, and people are so used to a fake you. It's a very scary place to be in, and I know what it's like to I know what it's like to fit in over your own principles, your own guiding star, and stuff like that. But I have to tell you, it's so empty, so unfulfilling being like that. When you find out who you are and just let it out. I mean, I'll always accept you. I will always, always accept you. That's why I want you to be happy. It's key. And finding happiness is just not, it's not something you can just do. Well, I guess some people could do it. For me, I can't do it. I can't just, look around and, find my happiness, because any type of happiness that I seem or show, doing stuff like that, just is disingenuous. And I don't want to be disingenuous. I want it to be me. I mean, when I crack jokes and say something funny, I want it to be me. Because, it is so amazing. It does so much. And you'll be better off for it. That's the wonderful thing about it. You'll be better off for it. So I hope you're having a great time wherever you are. Hope you do all the wonderful things. And as always, cool beings. Alright? Take care. Gotta click it. Let's do this. Yesterday I was actually watching my own videos, and I think I'm going to make a clip for it. Probably be in the Dose of Hope. And it just will be a series of I'm not drunk, because I am tired as hell and I'm not really getting much better. I'll probably sound a little bit better, so maybe I have a little bit more energy today. Maybe. Who knows? I also got a direct message, which I'm going to let me bring that up and get it out of the way. I have not read it. So... everything's taking forever. But yeah, you think about me. abrupt leaving. When you change devices, they don't like that for some reason. Okay. Sorry, just a little bit delay logging in, so. There's nobody here anyway, so. Hopefully you skip. Maybe I'll put a thing where you can just skip to this point. Running around is no. Let's open this up. Okay. I'm logged in, yay. Guess I could just read it, you know. You must have been raised with pigs. Okay. To keep making these ridiculous videos that actually don't do anything. As for your singing, you must not have been taught anything when you were a boy. You must have crawled out from under some slimy rock. Love, Mother. P.S. Don't you dare read this on one of your videos. If you do, don't you even think about saying it's from me. No. Not from Mother. Love you, Mom. I think she's trying to cheer me up. That's, for those of you who don't know, that's a quote from Brian's song. Well, it's a changed quote from Brian's song. Oh. All right, let's see what's been happening. I don't know, nothing, everything. I didn't shoot yesterday, and I meant to, and I don't. Like I said, I'm thinking about making a I'm not drunk video, me being tired all the time. Yeah, it's not the work itself, the work or son, commuting and anything else, and she's literally just completely bearing down on me the entire time. So I think I'm all sunned out. You can see that I'm like white as anything, and I got dark arms, and my arms are different colors. So. Yeah, it's crazy. One of these days I'll have people in chat, and we can chat, and they can chat, and I'll read chats and stuff like that. And we can do that. I'm not entirely like without. I'm been meaning to read this. This is Secret Wars. I've been meaning to read it and finish it up. I have the whole thing right here, and I don't have to go digging for the comic books. Just read that. Just basically. I don't want to get it over with, but I do want it to, have some sort of conclusion, since it doesn't seem like that's something that a lot of people are interested in watching. My pool of viewers is very, very small, and the videos that people are watching, in general, they're not watching long enough to even, why would they sit through an entire comic book, which takes about a half hour? Why would they, sit through an entire comic book when they're only watching for 4 seconds, and it's like you can't even, I have some 2-minute songs, and people aren't even staying a minute of it. Most people aren't staying a minute of it. There's I have a few people, reoccurring viewers and stuff like that are fairly loyal to how the video, they know to watch the video. Like, here I am 10 minutes in, and you're the one watching the video. Everybody else is already kicked off by now. This is when I'm supposed to have. This is when the good content's supposed to start, because that's really what it is. It's about having the good stuff. And talk about the crazy things. Like most of my videos, that's really where the meat and potatoes are, as it were, are here. After the 10-minute mark, and I think I go strong pretty much throughout till the end. But the beginnings of my videos, I'm almost deliberately, I shouldn't say almost, I am deliberately making them kind of like useless. I do some things, but I'm sticking pretty much with, after the average time is up, then that's when I start in, and I'll probably have some more fuel for the videos to make the I'm Not Drunk video, which I need to have that, and just start making, turning the unscripted into videos. Got a lot of content, which is good. That's what I need. A lot of places, things to use, and and things to talk about, and subjects that I've mentioned, and if I shorten them down and just edit the videos out, then should work up fine. Next week is going to be kind of rough for me again. Monday and Tuesday I'm in a different office, but actually traveling further. But that's what happens when you're in demand. Tomorrow I get to go to my office, and I get to find out what happened during the week, and hear sage advice. And I know everybody been telling me, you gotta. The union can't help you if you don't mention it, and I haven't mentioned it to the union yet. But I don't know if I'm just trying to get the fuel, or if there's something, maybe there's a plan and I'm about to mess it all up. I don't know. It's beyond me. It's, a place of empty promises, and the union has never done me any good anyway, so why would I even think that they would start now? I am definitely on my own. I pay my union dues, but I'm definitely on my own. Where that's concerned. I gotta fight for my own place, and I have to do it without help. I have to admit, my trust in people having my back is very close to zero. It might be less than zero. I don't know. It's pretty piss poor. I don't know when I'm gonna, talking about my sense of humor and doing funnies and having funny little quips. Hope that the reading was about 30 seconds long. Because I'll probably turn that into a trailer. I do, like some people are thinking, there's been some chatter, as it were, but people have talked to me about, we're just goofing around, and it is a hobby. This is my hobby. It's definitely not, my job, my income maker, but I do want the site to succeed. I do want it to get exposure. I am a little embarrassed about. That's probably the wrong word, but let's just go with it. Managing anyways to begin with, and now I get to watch them cringe. I think I need to go through the videos. Unscripted's not going to have meta tags and stuff like that, but I think I definitely need to fix my meta tags and see if that helps garner more viewers. But I don't. Will it garner the viewers I want, or will it just make? It's a tough call. Like I said, when you have 100, when you're dealing in the 100, breaking 100 views, in a month's time, I'm not going to be successful, especially with most people basically click-throughs. And there's nothing wrong with my troll. Is a whole different story. I don't like my troll. It's annoying, and I don't know. It's like I want to shake them and say, what you're trying to accomplish, you're not. All you do is just annoy me. And if the job that my troll is trying to do, if it's a bot or if it's a real person, or it's probably a bot because it's pretty consistent around 3 o'clock every day, hating my videos. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't, doesn't bring less traffic. When I'm hanging out at the bottom of the barrel, you're not going to give me less traffic than I already have. It might give me more traffic with the dislike. I don't know. And obviously, if the algorithm sees you as a bot, because I think the bot has the record for the shortest amount of time watching the videos, but most people, when they click on it and they see me, especially if they clicked on a thumbnail expecting something else, and then they're just stuck with me for an hour. I don't think that they last the hour at all. I think they just click out. That is something I'm wondering how I could change, how I could be better suited for the people coming in, so that they know to just stick around and watch. And I'm not going to do it this week, and I'm definitely not going to do it Monday or Tuesday. I can't really change anything. parody that I've been kind of milling about right now is the Beatles. Is it the Beatles or is it just Paul McCartney? I don't know which. I think it was the Beatles. And it's Blackbird. Maybe you've heard of Wings. I don't know. But it's such an interesting song, and it was really, meant to show that, back in the '60s, society wasn't ready for minorities to have any type of equal footing, and I think now more than ever, do we need to deflate those egos a bit? I mean, we need to deflate the egos a little bit. Yeah, this is probably going to be a short video. Yeah, so I was thinking about changing Blackbird into Black Lives Matter. And, this is I'll be into that. Maybe that's so it's probably. Sorry, I dozed off a bit. Why I shouldn't be sitting in a comfy chair. I'm just tired, and I'm gonna probably cut this short. As always, if you want to see something, if you want to request a song, if you want me to make a parody of a theme or anything like that, I'm always up for it. I will always do that. I'm actually thinking about. I noticed like a month ago, or maybe a month or two ago, that people do solo parts to songs and leave the other part for others to sing. And so I'm actually thinking about, I can actually look one up, see what we got here. Now I got a Chromebook. This is what I've been shooting on. And if you saw the video where I was actually reviewing my songs, you'll notice that I had a couple issues with the video, and I think it was because I had 3 videos playing at once, and the Chromebook doesn't like it. Let's see if there's something I can quickly sing. Okay. Oh, that's a cute song. This is Emily Claire. I don't think I ever sang this song before. I know how very far apart we are. It helps to
Love can see us through. Together, out where dreams come true. So do something like that. Something like that. I'll probably find out whether this is copyright claimed or not later. I'll probably clip that. But yeah, maybe I should do duets and stuff like that. I don't know. It will be like this. It will be completely off the cuff. I think I heard that song like 20 years ago. Has it been 20 years? Yeah, maybe 20 years. 20 years ago. So I don't know. I don't even know how well it came out. So we'll find out later. But yeah, I only wanted to do like a 30-minute video. Anyway, as always, and it's not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I'm just exhausted. I always wondered if like this is what I was like when I was drunk. Just completely, just like this is the difference between what I felt like when I was drunk and what I feel like now. What I felt like when I was drunk was just basically just, going through the motions and the waves and stuff like that. And, my mind just scattered all over the place. Now I'm still fairly cognitive of like everything going on. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I sing the song, right or wrong or whatever, has been expected of me. Hopefully it's not too cringe. But yeah, I might do, first I was asking for people to sing along with me, and then I was just like going, you know what? Giving up the allowing people to like do something. I don't think people want to do anything. I think they just want to watch a video. And I'm, to defend those people, I'm the same fucking way. I'm here to enjoy myself, but I also like the interaction. So that's where the weirdos that I'm looking for. Those are the weirdos that I'm trying to find, wherever they are hiding. YouTube algorithm, do your job. Find those people for me. Bring them in. I want people to feel like this is a safe space that they can do what they want and just have fun and be themselves. Be who you are. You have no idea how important that is to me, and important to this channel. And I still have to stop calling it a site, because it's not a site, it's a channel. This is my channel on YouTube. WHOPE, coming at you live. Yeah, so hopefully we can do that. Yeah, when I make, I'm gonna clip that into a video, and we'll make that. I'll make a video for that. It'll be into a lot of noises. If people like that, I will definitely do more of it. She is, yeah, definitely give her super duper props.
I'll even say her name again. That was Emily Claire. Looks like she was on Avenue A. She one of the cast members from Avenue A. Yeah. Now I feel really special. I'm a sucker for Avenue A. Have I sung any songs? I gotta do the internet's book corner. You know what? I probably haven't done it because. Oh. Actually, got a lot of big description here. Oh. No, she's talking about the video. No, stop. I'm gonna close this. I'll turn this video right around. Yeah, never mind. It's Emily Claire. Thank you. I hope that I wasn't standing, I was sitting through the song. I hope that I did it some justice. And I love your voice. I know that my recording of your voice is going to come out very teeny. So I hope that everybody can appreciate how wonderful you are. So yeah, kudos. You're awesome. I'll give you super duper props. I was going to subscribe to her channel because, like I said, I just found it. So, but I had to close it because it started opening up ads and craziness like that. And thank you for the song. Like I said, I got to find out whether it's, using your voice. I'm probably copyright claimed. Hopefully it doesn't. I might have to take it out of this because unscripted's not supposed to be copyright claimed. But if it is, like I said, I'll take it out and I'll make a video of it. And I don't mind having copyright claimed videos on my site. Hopefully you make the money from it. Your voice definitely is lovely. I'm sorry, my voice is shit. But as far as people watching this, because obviously you're going to be watching this later, this is the 10th year anniversary for Amy Winehouse's passing. I think I haven't looked at I have a huge song list of things I want to do parodies of, and I think I'm going to do a parody of one of her songs. So we'll do something like that. Maybe later. I think this song wasn't even planned, so I have to find non-copyright claim songs so that if anybody knows of any, that's another thing. Like I said, I just looked up Emily Claire, and she's pretty big, and I might have stumbled myself out of having other people like being able to watch it other than private use. That was something that I had to, as an original content creator, was I don't do reaction videos, I don't do reviews, even though I think I jokingly, to the joke, I'm reacting to my own video. But I'd like to draw attention to, if I were an orc, such a great song. And not copyright claim, so yeah, feel free to use it if you want. But yeah, I'll check it out. American Tail might be free use. I might have stumbled on something lucky, but Emily Claire's voice might not be free use. So, but and it's one of the reasons why I originally did duets, where I sang one part and just expected everybody else to either sing along and sing the other part, or and send it back to me, and I would have posted it. Or posted a link to it. You guys are awesome. I mean, so many creative people. I'm sometimes in awe with, the amount of talent. Not. See, it's funny. It's like when you think of it, everybody thinks of commercial talent, and I'm thinking of just like the fans' talent, and it's fan art and stuff like that. When I see that stuff, it's just like I'm just blown away by it. And I know some people get commissions and hire well-known artists and stuff like that, or very talented artists. But I'm just always just actually in absolute awe of the amount of just talented people that are around. And my hat's off to you, sir. I am just doing this. I know I threatened to shave the beard a bunch of times. I actually might trim the beard, clean it up a little bit, and see how that is. Especially on I don't know, you can't really see it, but I grow hair right here, over here on my cheeks. And I think that this year, last year I had a full on, down to here. I mean, all you have to do is watch one of the early videos. I mean, anything with a worst birthday ever. I mean, you see how long my beard was. That I kept it way too long, but I wanted to. It was 2 years of growth. If I shave it, my Christmas beard won't be. I keep it nice and nicey. The Christmas beard I won't have a Christmas beard, so I have to keep. I'm going to keep. I know I was thinking about having a goatee, but definitely after Christmas, I'm going to probably shave to a goatee, and then I will probably decide whether I'm going to be in the Christmas spirit or Crimbus spirit, depending on how you want to look at it. The following year for 2002. But I will admit that on these hot days and everything like that, having a beard is rough. It's very rough. So, speaking about Christmas spirit, I guess fake trees are going to be in this year because the Christmas tree stock has been decimated, and you might be paying a lot for a dead tree, and there's no reason to pay an exorbitant amount for a dead tree. So I would probably recommend thinking about what you're going to be planning on doing for Christmas now, as it's going to be an interesting thing coming up. I think this shirt's too small for me. Not too fat. So. couple Santa belly. Punisher shirt. Problem is this imprint or anything like that is just so huge. Just takes up, it crinkles so much. Can't keep it nice. Gotta stop slouching. Gotta stand up. Pretend up. Whoa, muscles. But yeah, as far as you're concerned, like I said, I thought I was going to do a half hour, and I'm now already at 45 minutes. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I hope everything's going swimmingly for you. And I said something about Christmas, and but I hope everything's going well for you, and you're happy, and you're doing what you want. I'm trying to do what I want. And yeah, the truth is that I'm right now doing what I want, even though I'm freaking butt-ass tired. And it's hard, but I know that I have to continue. I have to keep pushing forward, despite my troll, despite people only viewing for a few seconds. I don't know how many of the unique viewers only stay for a few seconds, but they don't stay long, it seems. And I'm sorry they're not finding. I feel bad that they're not finding what they want with my channel, but the truth is that I probably didn't want them anyway. And I hope they find the videos that they're seeking and they're looking for. I'm pretty sure I'm not for everyone. I'm pretty sure that most, even though I'm pretty blatant about it, like I keep talking about like my secret, this thing, all these things that I'm doing and stuff like that. It's in either you get it or you don't. If you get it, you get what I'm doing. If you get why I'm doing it, if you get, if you're having fun, even just if you're having fun, you don't even need to get it. If you're having fun, then that's, watching the videos and wasting a little bit of time with me. Because like I've always said, your time is very precious. Time means a lot, and me asking for 40, like I'm at almost 15 minutes. Me asking for 15 minutes of your time, that's a lot. It's a big ask. And for the people that have answered yes to that, I thank you. I thank you very, very much. I made a joke at my mom's expense, and she'll probably never see it to be, upset with me about it. So, but maybe I'll tell her about it, and she'll have a good laugh, and maybe I'll clip it. I'm thinking about it actually being the trailer, using that as the trailer for my videos. But yeah, I hope you guys are really I hope you're really happy, finding out who you are. Or if you already know who you are, just enjoying it, complete serenity. All right. So cool beans, and take care. Live. Screw you, troll. Hate you, so be in here a little bit. Click in, click out, and get dislike. So yeah, so fuck you. There's a few things I wanted to talk about. I guess it would probably be easiest just to start with the Mandela effect. Ooh. This I don't understand. I've never understood it. I can't, the only time that I've ever heard of pretty much all of the effects from the Mandela effect is when somebody announced it, like using Nelson Mandela as the reason for it. I believe the thing was is he died in jail before he could be released, and then became president of South Africa. And I've never heard any mention of Nelson Mandela dying in jail. I had never even heard of him even being sick in jail. In fact, I didn't even know he was in jail until his release. So that tells you where I'm at in the whole thing. And I think it was mentioned. I think he was mentioned in. Is it Lethal Weapon 2 or Lethal Weapon 3? I think it was Lethal Weapon 2. Yeah, I think it was Lethal Weapon 2. When they were talking about the apartheid and before the apartheid fell. And they were the big bads in Lethal Weapon 2. So that's about all I know about apartheid, any of that stuff. And my view of South Africa and pretty much the apartheid has been enriched. I have more knowledge of it. Trevor Noah is probably unstable, going to be shaky. And a very good book. I recommend that. I recommend everybody to read Born a Crime. But getting back to the Mandela effect, it is, I've never had that, and I can see that now that somebody's thrown the suggestion of something, divergent from the actual history, that now you can, start doubting, and then you start thinking. The other big one, the Bernstein Bears, and I've never even heard them called, I'm calling them the Bernstein Bears. Bernstein, does that work? Bernstein, I can see that, instead of Bernstein, it's never been the Bernstein Bears. It's Berenstain. Berenstain Bears. Berenstain Bears. That's what they've all been. Papa Bear, Mama Bear. Whatever. And every time I look at that, people are like, oh, this is the Nelson Mandela effect. This is the Mandela effect. Going into where I'm at with it all, either they really do have those memories, either those memories do exist and they come from a world where it's the Bernstein Bears instead of the Bernstein Bears instead of whatever, and Nelson Mandela died and never became president of South Africa. Whatever world that they come from, they're here in this world. In this world, Nelson Mandela never died in prison, and I don't have any memory. There is no news articles. There's no research you can do that's not directly linked to the Mandela effect for actual records of going back and looking at it and having that. So it doesn't exist. So whether the influence of other people have influenced you and changed your what you remember from history, because your memories can be fluid in that way, or you actually come from a different world, a twin world, where those things existed. And I don't know why anybody would want to be in 6 if you're somebody's community. Choice number 6, the darkest timeline. Why would you be here? And can I go there, wherever you came from? Because it's got to be better than this. The reason I bring up that is I definitely, where the Mandela effect is concerned, find it interesting to that effect, that how it influences people. But I also realize that anybody who is like me needs to be part of my tribe, and I'm not alone. And I now worry that because I'm throwing that out there, that you're being influenced by me. And if you're influenced by me, then it's total. The rules I just set out don't apply. It had to be take the information in, listen to it, but not have it, affect you in such a way that you believe everything that's told to you. Everything that's told to you, everything that's written down, does not automatically become fact. And that includes everything Trump says as well, and more so in his case, and any followers of Trump, because they ruin the grand old party. They ruined it. It's ruined. I mean, I definitely think Ron Reagan definitely set a precedent for it, but at least it wasn't ruined. I mean, I know I definitely, before Trump came along, I definitely was talking about how the GOP is dying and, or is dead, and they just don't know it yet. And they're basically just, taking the corpse around and stuff like that. I've definitely said that stuff in the past. What the GOP is now, I can't even justify its existence because of what's going on. It's just like, science doesn't, these things don't suit me, so I'm going to change them. And not only am I going to change them, I'm going to, make a lot of other people. My troll, been there, so yay, dislike, dickhead. Sorry, just letting you know that it was very brief. It came in, came out. He might have gotten, or she, could be she. I think it's a bot, so it might have gotten, it might have been here a whole 2 seconds. So maybe, definitely 1 second. But so yeah, so we're bringing up my tribe and stuff. I have for many too long that I don't like to recall it, been alone, and I always thought that I was fine with being alone and being unique and this, but it is part of my introverted side. And for people that didn't realize, I'd taken the Myers-Briggs test years ago, but I recently did it again, and the results haven't changed. So it's all the same thing. So I'm what's known as an INFP, introvert. I forgot what N is. Sugar. Feeling perceptor. I know that's the other two. So it tells you how much I've been paying attention. Introversion, feeling, perception. And I am very strong in those things. So I kind of disagree with people who are like that, like J.R. Tolkien and stuff like that. But maybe he was. I don't know. I never met the man, so I couldn't say. But yeah, and I would even think that, you know, people who are INFP would be members of my tribe. But the thing is that I don't know. The creative aspect, definitely. And I definitely think that, you know, people who don't even think that they're creative might never realize that, you know, how much creativity and self-awareness that they have to do this. And you know, throwing it onto a creative person, I might think too highly of my creativity to get me out of situations. You know, my creativity has failed me in many times. So I don't know how to say it other than that, but so maybe not a bunch of INFPs. I mean, maybe, you know, ENFPs, ENFJs. You know, I don't think that the Myers-Briggs denotion is what would make a person part of my tribe. I definitely want to give. I think subscribers is the worst thing to give to people who spend time watching my page and doing things like that. And I wish I could change the name. I watched some Twitch streamers and stuff like that, and they do have names for the people in chat. Miyuni calls Fluffle Squad. Iron Mouse calls it her precious family. Those are two that come right at the top of my head. You know, people have like lots of different names and stuff like that for them. Slimes is one. Yeah, and I was thinking like just calling it my tribe, you know, tribemen, tribe people or something like that, and, you know, something like that. The tribbies. Something, I don't know. It's something other than subscriber. I don't like it. I don't like calling people subs. Sub sounds like you're underneath me or something like that. And, you know, definitely, your time is, like I said, precious to you. And I am very grateful that people give up their time to watch me, you know, rant and, you know, say silly, stupid things. So, thank you for that. I hope it isn't a waste, even though I do call it wasting time with me. I hope that, you know, some insight or something like that, you know, glean something. But I've been at this for, you know, like looking for my tribe, my people, for many years, and I have really come up short in that respect. And I do worry that sometimes I'm, you know, very dismissive. So I should get into like what I see as rules, and these could actually change, and I probably should put more light on. sun was out today, and sun was out and shining and doing its thing, and now all of a sudden it's like getting